மனவே மந்திராலய சில்ல குருவே கருணாமய.
Actually, they say that Hamsanad's originally there irundhudam original. Over time they removed it. Nageshri.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just trying to get everything.
Close it so it will stand without.
சாந்தி நிலவ வேண்டும் உலகிலே சாந்தி நிலவ
I can hear it, yeah, I think it is. Nice.
நீ வாசி பாயுதே கண்ணாயன் மனம் ஆனந்த மோகன வேணுகான பாயுதே நிலை பெயராது நிலை போலவே நிலை பெயராது நிலை போலவே
August 15th.
I'll listen to it as you play it. Yeah.
Some of these songs find you during the time of the year.
அப்புறம் வாசிக்க இறங்கிடும்.
வேற ஏதாவது கொஞ்சம் கிருஷ்ணரோட
இது ஜாஸ்தியாக தான் இருக்குது.
It's okay.
இருந்து படிக்கிறச்சு எனக்கு அதுதான் படிச்சுட்டு நான் இவாளை பார்க்குறேன்.
I'll wait for Junko. Hello? All right. Welcome, everyone. We will be starting the show in 10 minutes. We request families with children to take the aisle seats so that you may leave the auditorium if needed, without disturbing others. For the safety of our guests here today, we request everyone to wear a mask over the nose and mouth. Thank you.
Yeah, I was from for the Anjali. That is the. Just play along this.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. That was like non-stop singing. I mean, अलग है अलग डाल दिया ओके नहीं है इसलिए मुझे मेरा
हाँ हाँ पता. I'll text him.
me again. We will be starting the show in 5 minutes now. As a reminder, we request families with children to take the aisle seats so you may leave the auditorium if needed without disturbing others. Additionally, for the safety of all our guests here today, we request everyone to wear a face mask over the nose and mouth. Thank you.
Greetings and welcome to the Chapman Cultural Center Theater. This is a no-smoking facility. The theater is equipped with T-loop technology for those with compatible hearing aids. Those with hearing loss who don't have a compatible hearing aid can obtain a hearing assistance device from the theater staff. In the unlikely event of a fire or emergency, you'll be notified with audible and flashing alerts. Please leave quickly and calmly through the emergency exit nearest you and continue to the outside of the building. Emergency exits are located at the top of each aisle and to the left and right of the stage on the orchestra and balcony levels. Please note that the closest exit may be different than the one you used to enter the seating area. The use of flash photography, audio, and video recording devices are strictly prohibited due to copyright laws. Please respect those on stage by silencing all cell phones and not texting during this event. We also ask, out of respect for the community and your fellow audience members, that you please wear a mask inside the seating area. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
Here it goes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm Harsha, Divya's brother.
And I'm Nikhil, Soini's brother. We will be starting the show in a few minutes and have a couple announcements. Again, another reminder for families with young children. Please occupy the aisle seats so you may leave the auditorium if needed without disturbing others. Due to copyright law, flash photography and videotaping during the event is strictly prohibited, as this will interfere with authorized video coverage. Please, at a minimum, silence your cell phones as a courtesy to the musicians and the dancers. As in any live performance, you do not want to be that guy that interrupts the show. Without further ado, let's get started.
We've all gathered here on the delightful occasion of Sohini and Divya's Arangetram. This event will give us a glimpse into their exciting dance journey, and we shall celebrate their achievements in grand fashion. Do you know what an Arangetram is, Nikhil?
Of course I do, Harsha. An Arangetram is a key milestone in a Bharatanatyam dancer's training. Bharatanatyam is the oldest classical dance form in India. Arangu means theater or stage, and etram means to ascend. The dancer undergoes years of training to be presented to the audience by her guru and her parents. She performs her full Bharatanatyam repertoire called Margam, meaning path, as in her journey through dance.
Wow, I'm impressed. You know that much about Bharatanatyam? Oh right, I remember you learned Bharatanatyam alongside Sony, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right. I did Bharatanatyam for a year before deciding to pursue my passion in tennis. I can talk about tennis for hours, like how Rafa Nadal's the GOAT.
All right, man. It's not about you, bro. We're here to talk about the true stars of tonight's evening, Sohini and Divya.
Let's see what I can say about Sohini. Oh, thank you. Let's see what this says. Oh, wow, wow. Sohini is great. Sohini is awesome. Sohini is the best. Oh, this is Sohini's way of helping me? I'm not reading all that. Sohini is a rising sophomore at Jailman High School. She is currently enrolled in the architecture program at the Fine Arts Center. Sohini began learning dance from Guru Sunita Raj at the tender age of 4. Since then, she has performed numerous times on stage. She participated in dance dramas, Dashavatar and Krishna, and she has performed Bharatanatyam at many cultural events, including those by KAG, IAG, and TAG. Aside from Bharatanatyam, Sohini has participated in many Bollywood performances under Guru Sunita Raj.
Now you see, Nikhil, I didn't ask Divya's help at all. I wrote all this by myself. Divya, my little sister, drives me crazy. She's always, I think it's the wrong sheet. Divya began learning Bharatanatyam under Miss Bhuvana Gopal and Miss Sunita Raj at the age of 5, and has participated in several dance programs since then, like Pongal and India Day. She's also performed in NSOD events, like Krishna and Tridevi. Divya is a rising senior at Dorman High School and at the USC Upstate Scholars Academy, and she's been looking forward to this day since she started dancing. Now that we've gotten to know a little bit about today's stars, let's get ready to start the show.
Welcome, one and all, to the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Sohini and Divya. We start the Arangetram with the traditional prayer of the Vadavurars, Jnana Sabesa Stotram. Each song during this Arangetram will have a different rag and tal. For those of you who don't know, a rag is equivalent to a scale in Western music, and tal is a musical meter measuring beats. This song is sung in rag Shankarabharanam and tal Rupakam. This song is an invocation to Lord Sabesa by the musicians and the Guru. Sabesa is another name for Lord Nataraja, god of dance. Sabesa means Lord of the Theater. Now starting the prayer song.
जय सूद पुरीवास जय सूद पुरीवास जय महाराज सदेश जय गंज संहारे जय पुरीवास जय मंगलम श्री कृत्यवाजेश्वर जय मंगलम श्री बालाथ श्री बालाथ शुभ मंगलम पंचब्रह्म The first dance to be performed tonight is a two-part dance. The first dance will be Panchamurti Anjali in Rag Natai and Tal Mishra Jampu. This is a prayer dance to 5 gods. Lord Ganesha, remover of all obstacles. Lord Muruga, the Tamil god. Lord Nataraja, god of dance. Devi Parvati, Nataraja's consort and goddess of Shakti or energy. And last but not least, Chandikeshvara, the beloved devotee of Lord Shiva, who keeps tabs and account of Lord Shiva's devotees.
This will be followed by Alaripu, which literally means bloomed flower, a metaphor for the dancer's progression from beginning to a professional. Here come Sohini and Divya to pay their respects to God and their gurus.
करतोने यानी ममुकतोने श्री सिद्धि विनायकने शरणं ऐदि करतोने यानी ममुकतोने श्री सिद्धि विनायकने शरणं भक्तितोनं नं नं
நல்ல மனமுண்டா மாமலரா நோக்குண்டா மேனி உணர்ந்த தும்பிக்கையா பாதம் தப்பாமல்
ta để đào ta đào tây ta để đào
Wow, Harsha, that was an awesome start to the Arangetram. I'm excited to see the rest of the lineup of performances. Let's take a moment to introduce the gurus, who are the very reason we are all assembled here today.
Miss Sunita Raj received her training in the Varur style of Bharatanatyam from the world-renowned Guru Sri Padma Shri Varur Ramaya Pillai and his son Sri Kalai Mamani Varur R. Samaraj. As many already know, Miss Sunita Raj, also known as Kodai Mazai Vidya and Vidyashri, moved to the USA after retiring from movies where she is paired with superstars like Ambarish, Anab Nag, Mammootty, Mohanlal, Jayaram, and has performed stage shows with stalwarts like Amitabh Bachchan, Mammootty, Mohanlal, and more. Although Sunita Raj has moved away from stardom, she has produced and directed numerous dance shows as director of the Nityanjali School of Dance, which are highly acclaimed and extremely popular. She's also the founder of the International Classical Art Connections, a nonprofit organization based in Greenville, South Carolina. Apart from this, she also teaches Indian dance at Converse College in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Her mother, Mrs. Bhuvana Gopal, is the one who initiated the love for dance in Sohini and Divya when they started dance training with her. We all call her Amma. Amma has had the privilege of being the lead dancer at the Indian National Theatre in Mumbai, India for numerous shows, most notably Jawaharlal Nehru's Discovery of India, which she got to perform in front of the then Honorable Prime Minister of India. Dance is dear to her heart, and she shows us what passion can do by actively performing to this day. Actually, she is performing at the India Day event in a couple weeks. She is truly an inspiration to all of us. Let's give a big round of applause for these two amazing teachers. The next dance is called Jatiswaram. Jatiswaram is two words put together, Jati and Swaram. Jati is a complex mixture of steps, and Swaram, the notes of a song. It is devoid of any abhinaya, or emotion, and contains intricate sequences that are fused with repetitive musical notes. The dance deals with the execution of ardavus, or basic steps, and mudras, hand gestures, combined in definite groups. This dance is a presentation of steps the dancers have learned at a very early stage, as a beginner and junior, put together with emphasis on footwork. Presenting Jatiswaram in Rag Hamsa Nandi Tal Rupakam.
తగిడదం తజ్జం తగుందరిత కృతద తలాంకు తక తజ్జం తగుందరితై కృతద తలాంకు తక తజ్జం తగుందరిత తలాంకు 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 తక్ జం తగుందరితై తలాంకు 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 తాకు గజం తేకు గజం తోంకు గజం నమ్కు గజం త కృతద తకదికు కృత తగిడదం తకదికు కృత తగిడదం తకదికు కృత తగిడదం తాకు గజం తేకు గజం తోంకు గజం నమ్కు గజం త కృతద తకదికు కృత తగిడదం తకదికు కృత తగిడదం తకదికు కృత తగిడదం తాకు గజం తేకు గజం తోంకు గజం నమ్కు గజం త కృతద తకదికు కృత తగిడదం తకదికు కృత తగిడదం తకదికు కృత తగిడదం
సాని పామ పామరే సా రే సా రే మా పా రే సాని పామ పామరే సా రే సా రే మా పా రే సా రే పామ పామరే సా రే సా రే మా పా రే సాని పామ పామరే సా రే సా రే మా పా రే సాని పామ పామరే సా రే సా రే మా పా రే
This was actually one of the first dances that Sohini and Divya learned after becoming seniors over 6 years ago. Sohini sprained her ankle that day while learning this dance, not because of the dance, but because she's Sohini. So Divya had to teach her all the steps that she missed. Don't you all agree that Divya and Sohini did such a good job?
Throughout the show, we will introduce each of the distinguished musicians who are performing today. First, let's introduce our Mridanga Vidwan, or percussionist. Our Mridanga Vidwan today, Mr. Suresh Kodandaraman, started learning Mridangam at an early age from late Sri Ramanath V. Iswaran, a senior artist with All India Radio, Delhi. He later had advanced training from late Sri K.M. Vaidyanathan, a noted Ghatam exponent. Suresh has accompanied many vocal and instrumental musicians and has played for dance programs and Arangetrams in India and the US. He played regularly as a mridangist in the Yuvavani program of All India Radio, Delhi. He has also played mridangam, pakawaj, dholak, and kol for many dance productions and was part of the group Nado Pasana that released albums for the benefit of the Hindu Temple of Atlanta. He was featured on NPR WABE, a radio station in Atlanta. Let's give a round of applause for Mr. Kodandaraman. Next up is a workshop, a demonstration of components of Bharatanatyam, a little insight to Divya and Sohini's learning experience.
Let's welcome senior students from the Nityanjali School of Dance to demonstrate the different components that are all an essential part of Bharatanatyam. They will show you how they train to combine these components to bring out the essence of Bharatanatyam. They will also show you a glimpse of the story in Sohini and Divya's upcoming dance, Varnam.
Good evening, everyone. Nityanjali School of Dance has been preserving and promoting the rich cultural heritage of India by training students in the fields of Bharatanatyam and the Varavor style for over 23 years in the Carolinas under the guidance of our guru, Ms. Sunita Raj.
We are senior students of NSOD here to help you understand the nuances of Bharatanatyam and components and to guide you to follow through the performances ahead.
Bharatanatyam was created by Bharata Muni, a Hindu sage who wrote Natya Sastra. This 3,000-year-old art form is also called the fifth Veda in reference to Hindu religion and philosophy. Bharatanatyam is a manifestation of the South Indian idea of celebration.
Many of the ancient sculptures in Hindu temples are based off of Bharatanatyam dance postures. In ancient times, they were performed by temple dancers called Devadasis. It was brought to the stage at the beginning of the 20th century.
Learning Bharatanatyam takes several years of endurance and perseverance before the student can perform the Arangetram. Bharatanatyam teaches self-discipline while boosting self-confidence.
The very first thing you will learn is called the Bhumi Namaskar. It is a prayer to Mother Earth thanking her for letting us dance on her. Every class will begin and end with the Bhumi Namaskar. Next thing you will learn are the 3 positions of dance. They are Murumandi, Aramandi, and Samam. As a beginner, we learn Adavus, which are basic steps. Neha will show you the first step.
Proceed on to learn variations, which include pauses in between steps. Neha will now show you one such step. When we become juniors, we learn steps in all 3 different positions, coordinating arms and leg movements. Ria will now show you a step in Aramandi. Rupa will now show you a step in Murumandi. And Latika will show you a step in Samam.
Advancing forward as a junior, we move on to more complicated steps, combining all 3 positions involving leaps and spins. They will now show you one such step. We also learn karnas, or yoga poses, which train us to balance on one foot and allow us to do sculpture-like poses, like these.
Bharatanatyam is composed of 5 important components: Adavus, basic steps; Mudras, hand movements; Atamis, neck movements; and Bhavas, or facial expressions. We will now show you some Atamis, or neck movements. Atamis are often used with Adavus to enhance the step or facial expression. Sia and Rupa will now show you a step without an Atami. And now the same step with an Atami.
Now we will see netras, eye movements. Eye movements are typically done in conjunction with Atami. We will start with the basic one.
Mudras are hand gestures. For example, Pushpaputa is a flower bud, Alapadma, a fully bloomed flower, and Brahmara, a bumblebee.
The 5th component, bhavas, are facial expressions. It's what defines the emotional storyline. We will now show you the 9 basic expressions. Shringaram, love; Viram, courage; Karunyam, compassion; Adbhutarasam, shock; Hasyam, laughter; Bhayam, fear; Bivatsam, disgust. Bodhram, anger. And Shantam, peace.
When we become a senior, we learn to combine a few or all of these components together. We will now show you a simple storyline put together.
A girl is picking flowers when she spots a tree that has pretty flowers, but a flower is high up on a branch. So she jumps up and shakes the branch. The flower falls down and the girl picks it up.
Anjali School of Dance teaches the Varavor style of Bharatanatyam. It is one of the oldest styles that originates in the southern state of Tamil Nadu in India. It is named after the village it originated from.
Our Varavur style is distinguished by its pure dramatic element, lasya. Sanchari Baba is that mark in our dances that makes human emotion an active part of our performance.
Our Varnams have a few short storytelling parts within each dance. Divya-Sohini's Varnam is the epic Ramayana. The first story is Rama is banished to the forest for 14 years.
Sia plays Kaikeyi, Rama's stepmother. Latika plays Mantira, Kaikeyi's maternal aunt. Neha plays Dasharatha, Kaikeyi's husband and Rama's father. Riya plays Rama, and Rupa plays Sita. Kaikeyi is excited that Rama is to be crowned king. She shares this happy news with all her friends. Mantira, her aunt, is unhappy. She says and reminds her that Rama is not born to her and so she will have no power. Also, that she could be imprisoned or even killed. This scares Kaikeyi. Mantira reminds her of the 3 boons that Dasharatha had made when they were married. Convinced that she needs to act in defense, Kaikeyi summons King Dasharatha and makes her 3 demands. 1. To move the coronation ceremony. 2. To make her son Bharata the king. And 3. To banish Rama away to the forest for 14 years. When the king refuses, she reminds him of the 3 boons and demands that he fulfill these promises. When the king fails, she summons Rama herself and sends him away to the forest for 14 years. Rama obeys his stepmother's wishes willingly and goes away to the forest with Sita, his wife. You may have noticed that the students just spin before they start enacting a character. The spin signifies that the dancer is about to take on a role of a character they're about to play. In the second story, to be enacted, Rupa plays Shurpanaka, Riya plays Rama, Sia plays Sita, and Neha plays Lakshmana. Shurpanaka, a demoness and a shapeshifter, falls head over heels in love with Rama the minute she sees him. Fearing that he may not like her in the demon form, she takes up the form of an enchanting woman and approaches Rama She asks him to marry her. But Rama refuses, stating that he is already married to Sita and he will not take another wife. Saddened and enraged by this, Shurpanakha tries to kill Sita. But Lakshmana, Rama's brother, quickly jumps in and cuts off Shurpanakha's nose. A crying and wailing Shurpanakha runs away. In the third story to be enacted, Sia plays Golden Deer, Latika plays Sita, Rupa plays Rama, Riya plays Lakshmana, and Neha plays Ravana. Sita spots a deer that is golden in color. She tries to catch it, but in vain. So she asks her husband Rama to catch it for her. Rama warns that it may be a shapeshifter and not a deer at all. But when Sita insists, he tries to capture it for her. But the deer is too swift for him and leads him away further into the forest. As time goes by, Sita worries that Rama has not back yet. So she goes to Lakshmana and tells him to go search for Rama and bring him back. Lakshmana refuses and says it may not be a good idea to leave her alone in the forest and go. But Sita insists. Before leaving, Lakshmana draws a sacred line of protection called Lakshman Rekha and asks Sita never to cross over the line until him and Rama return. A demon king of Sri Lanka, Ravana, falls in love with Sita the minute he looks at her. He decides to make her his. But when he attempts to cross the line goes ablaze. Realizing that he will never be able to step across the line, Ravana decides to disguise himself as a weak sage and calls out to Sita. He begs for some food. When Sita comes back with the food, he pretends to step back and fall away from her, forcing her to cross the line. With a lot of hesitation, Sita finally crosses the line and Ravana abducts her. In addition to the characters they just enacted, a few other characters you will see in this Varnam that Sohini and Divya will do are Guha, the boatman who helps set up Rama's hut in the forest. King bird Jatayu, who takes Rama and Sita to Panchavati, a beautiful forest. Hanuman, a monkey who quickly becomes Rama's friend and his ardent devotee. Vibhishana, the righteous brother of the demon king Ravana. And Lord Vishnu, known as Padmanabha, the protector of the universe.
We hope this helps you understand the characters Divya and Sohini will enact in their upcoming dance, Varnam.
Wow. I knew Bharatanatyam was complicated, but never knew that it could be explained in such simple terms. These lovely ladies made it all look so easy. Let's give them a big round of applause. So Nikhil, did you actually learn all about this?
Yeah, I did, Harsha.
Really? Can you show me a step?
Sure. Raj uncle, can I have some light, please?
Wow, that was pretty good. You might have your own Arangetram now. I'm now excited to see if I can interpret the gestures in Divya-Sohini's Varnam. I feel like I'm about to take a test on my own.
The next dance, Varnam, showcases the dancer's feelings and moods to bring to you the story of Ramayana. Varnam, meaning color, showcases a rainbow of emotions, which combines the finest components of expressions, not just facial, but also through body language too, called Abhinaya.
The Abhinaya will be accompanied with intricate step segments called Jatis, for which Solu Kattu is recited. You would have noticed Guru Sunita Raj playing rhythm on the cymbals and reciting Solu Kattu, or rhythmic symbols like Tat Jonu Tat Dhimi. You will see more of these Jatis alternating in patterns of silence and sounds, which may make way for poses, leaps, and jumps. Bhavayami Raghuramam is a kriti composed by Maharaj Sri Swati Tirunal in a raga malika, meaning a string of garland of ragas or tunes, and tal rupakam, which is a 3-count pattern. The song describes Prince Rama's journey through life with unexpected twists and turns before he could prove worthy of the throne.
A gist of the story is, Prince Rama was banished to the forest for 14 years by his stepmother, who took advantage of 3 boons her husband, the king, had promised her. Rama's wife, Sita, and his brother, Lakshman, accompanied him. In the forest, he made many friends and fought many demons. One particular demon was Shurpanaka, who demanded to marry Rama. When Rama refused and Shurpanaka persisted the matter, Lakshman chopped off her nose. Seeking revenge for his sister, Ravan, Shurpanaka's brother, abducts Sita. Later, Rama rescues Sita with the support of the king of the monkeys and his army. This dance is choreographed by Mrs. Sunita Raj, presenting Bhavayami Raghuramam.
Bhavayami Raghuramam Bhavayami Raghuramam Bhavyasukuna Ramam Bhavayami Raghuramam Bhavyasukuna Bhavayami Raghuramam
Talang kutom krataka tarikidatom ta dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ke ta ta ka ta dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ke ta ta ka dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ke ta ta ka dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ke ta ta ka dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ke ta ta ka dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ke ta ta ka dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ta jon nu ta dim mi ke ta ta ka dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ke ta ta ka dit ta jon nu ta dim mi ta ke ta ta ka ta dit dim mi ta dit tam ta dit tam ta ka dit tam ta ka di ko ta ding na tom dit ta ka di ko ta ding na tom ta dit ta ka di ko ta ding na tom ta dit dim mi ta dit tam ta dit tam ta ka dit tam ta ka di ko ta ding na tom dit ta ka di ko ta ding na tom ta dit ta ka di ko ta ding na tom ta dit dim mi tam dit tam ta dit tam ta ka dit tam ta ka di ko ta ding na tom dit ta ka di ko ta ding na tom ta ka dit ta ka di ko ta ding na tom
Bhavayami Raghuramam Bhavyasugunamam Bhavayami Raghuramam Bhavyasugunamam Bhavayami Raghuramam
Tom ta jonnu ta dimmi ta jam ta kita jonta ta jonnu ta dimmi ta jam ta kita jonte ta jonnu ta dimmi ta jam ta kita jonta ta jonnu ta dimmi ta jam ta kita jonte ta jam ta kita jonta ta jam ta kita jonte ta jam ta kita jonta ta jam ta kita jonte jonta jonute jonuta jonute jonuta jonute jonuta jonute ta jonno ta dimmi tarikata tom taka tarikata tom taka diku tarikata tom ta jonno ta dimmi tarikata tom taka tarikata tom taka diku tarikata tom ta jonno ta dimmi tarikata tom taka tarikata tom taka diku tarikata tom
Bhavayami Raghuramam Pavuka Vitarana Para Pavuka Vitarana Para అభిషేకమత విపిన గతమాయమత విగత అభిషేకమత. गुहनिलय कदं चित्र कूटागत भरदत्त गुहनिलय कदं चित्र कूटागत भरदत्त गुहनिलय कदं चित्र कूटागत भरदत्त महितरत्नमय पादुक मदन सुन्दर महितरत्नमय पादुक मदन सुन्दर विगदाभिषेकमत विधिनगतमायवाद सहित सीता सौमित्री शान्ततमशीलम् युगनिलय गतौ चित्र कूटागत भरदत्त महितरत्नमय पादुक मदन सुन्दर महितरत्नमय पादुक मदन सुन्दर అతి ఘోర శూర్పణఖ వసనాగత కరాదిగ వితత దండకారణ్యక గత విరాట గగనం సుచరిత గత అమిత వైష్ణవాసం పతగ Hare
Wow, that was just spectacular. A 45-minute non-stop dance number. A masterpiece like that deserves another round of applause. I can't believe our family's couch potato had the stamina to do all that. Sohini is full of surprises, and I can't wait to see what comes next.
It was also mesmerizing to listen to our vocalist, Mr. Subra Ganesh Vishwanathan. We call him our booming voice uncle, a longtime resident of Atlanta. He learned Carnatic music vocals from his father, Sri N.S. Vishwanathan. He continues his vocal training in Atlanta, currently with Sri Salem Sriram. Subra uncle has also continued his father's tradition of Bhakti Marga through Sampradaya Bhajan with the establishment of the Atlanta Sampradaya Bhajan Mundali, a devotional music group serving and promoting spirituality through the music of Nama Sankirtanam. Subra uncle lives in Cumming, Georgia, with his wife, Lata, two sons, Pratik and Parth, both musicians, and their dog, Jet.
Let's give a round of applause for Mr. Vishwanathan. I'm sure the dancers and the musicians are going to need a little break after that intense piece. Let's all take a few minutes too and let this sink in slowly. We'll see you all back in 15 minutes, and there are snacks outside in the lobby. Attention everyone. We will be resuming the Arangetram event in 5 minutes. We request everyone to please make their way back to your seats. Thank you.
Attention. Attention everyone. We will be resuming the Arangetram event in 2 minutes. We request everyone to please make their way back to their seats.
Welcome back, everyone. As you take your seats, please silence your cell phones. As a reminder, flash photography and videography during the event is strictly prohibited.
It's time once again for our workshop ladies to grace the stage for their next segment to present an insight into the next dance.
I would like to introduce our students, Riya Bijor, Rupa Mahadevan, Latika Chaluwadi, Riya Kumar, Sia Patel, and Neha Vallabhaneni.
Again, we are here to explain the next Sanchari. Sohini will enact Rukmini, who has been in love with Krishna ever since she heard of his courageous adventures. When her father decides to give her away in marriage to Shishupala, Rukmini decides to elope with Krishna. To do so, she must send him a message.
Neha plays Rukmini, and Riya Bijor plays Krishna. Rukmini wonders how to send Krishna the message to come and take her away. She finds a leaf and decides to write on it with a piece of twig. She sends the message with her pet bird to deliver it to Krishna. On the day of her wedding, while getting ready, Rukmini wonders if Krishna will really come. She is waiting anxiously for him and is disappointed when she doesn't see him. But Krishna arrives and surprises Rukmini. When Krishna asks her if she will marry him, she is delighted and elopes with him.
The story is about how Krishna saves the village people from a huge thunderstorm conjured up by the god of thunder, Indra.
Riya Kumar plays Krishna. Sia plays a peacock. Rupa plays an old lady. Latika plays a cow. Neha plays a villager. And Riya Bijor plays Indra. Krishna had saved a calf from being sacrificed by stopping a village ritual that happened year after year. Angered by this, Indra stirred up a huge thunderstorm. The hurricane and rain flood and destroys the village. The villagers suffered by this. The cattle suffered greatly and almost drowned. The birds were thrown around by the winds. Krishna tried to help as many, but realizing he needs to put a stop to this soon, he lifts up the Govardhan mountain and holds it up like an umbrella as a protection for all his village people. This was one great moment that recognized Krishna as a supreme savior.
Rohini will also enact how Krishna made the giant serpent Kalinga leave the village pond where he resided and had poisoned. This Sanchari requires no interpretation, so sit back and enjoy the show ahead.
Thank you, ladies. It is both entertaining and educating to watch you so artfully present the workshops with such ease. Let's give NSOD students another round of applause.
The next song is Muttugare Yashoda. This song on Krishna is the composition of Sri Annamacharya, who is considered the grandfather of Indian classical Carnatic music and has composed hundreds of compositions in Sanskrit and Telugu. The song describes Krishna's various adventures and compares his qualities to the 9 gems, or Navaratna.
Yashoda, Krishna's mother, calls him a pearl. The bond between a mother and child is inseparable, and if both the mother and child are passionate about the same things, beautiful moments can be created. I'm told we're about to witness one such moment right now. Those of you who know Divya Auntie, Sohini's mom, know just how passionate she is about dance.
That's right. Since the day we started planning Sohini's Arangetram, my mom's love for dance could not be contained until she finally decided to go through with it. Yes, I'm extremely happy to announce that my mom will be joining my sister on stage for this next dance.
What a surprise. I'm anxious and excited to see Divya Auntie on stage.
In the choreography of Mrs. Sunita Raj, presenting Muttugare Yashoda by Sohini and Divya Kulkarni.
ಮುತ್ತುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಮುತ್ತುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಮುಗಿತ ಮುತ್ತ ಮುಗಿದು ನಿತ್ಯರಾಣಿ ಮಹಿಮಲ ದೇವಕಿ ಸುತ್ತುದು ಮುತ್ತುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಮುಗಿತ ಮುತ್ತ ಮುಗಿದು ನಿತ್ಯರಾಣಿ ಮಹಿಮಲ ದೇವಕಿ ಸುತ್ತುದು ಮುತ್ತುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಮುಗಿತ ಮುತ್ತ ಮುಗಿದು ನಿತ್ಯರಾಣಿ ಮಹಿಮಲ ದೇವಕಿ ಮುತ್ತುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಅಂತ ನಿಂತ ಗೊಲ್ಲೆ ಕಾಲ ಅರಚೇತಿ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯವು ಪಂತ ಮಾಡೆ ಕಂಸುರಿ ಅಂತ ನಿಂತ ಗೊಲ್ಲೆ ಕಾಲ ಅರಚೇತಿ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯವು ಪಂತ ಮಾಡೆ ಕಂಸುರಿ చింతలో మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చింతలో మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చింతలో మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చింతలో మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముందుక ముద్దముగిదు యతికేళి రుక్మిణికి రంగుమోగి పగడము ఇది గోవర్ధనకు తూగునేది చను యతికేళి రుక్మిణికి కేళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోగి పగడము మితి గోవర్ధనము
మితి గోవర్ధన
కేళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోగి పగడము మితి గోవర్ధనము కోమేదికము సతమై సంకచక్రము సంగుల వైడూర్యము సతమై సంకచక్రము సంగుల వైడూర్యము గతియే మమ్ము రాజే కమలాక్షుడు గతియే మమ్ము రాజే కమలాక్షుడు గతియే మమ్ము రాజే కమలాక్షుడు ముద్దుగాని యశోద ముంగిట ముచ్చను వీడు విద్యగాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగాని యశోద కాళింగుని తలల పైన గప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలయము కాళింగుని తలల పైన తలల పైన గప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము కాళింగుని తలల పైన గప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి
Wow. What a treat to watch mother and daughter dance together live on stage. Sohini and Divya-Aunty both have made us look around and wonder if Krishna is actually here somewhere. Beautifully depicted.
Let's give them another round of applause. Yeah, Harsha, it certainly was a treat to watch my mom and sister on stage. My mom was actually supposed to do her Arangetram in India years ago. I'm so glad she got to perform in an Arangetram, especially her daughters. It made it all the more special. It's also undeniable that our violinist, Mr. Sanjay Chandran, has added flair to it. Mr. Sanjay Chandran learned Carnatic music from gurus late Sri K. Shivakumar and late Srimati T.R. Balamani, and Hindustani music from Guru Sri T.K. Patnaik in Mumbai, India. He has given many solo concerts in India as well as in the US, and has accompanied eminent musicians. In addition, he has performed in several Jugalbandi concerts with renowned instrumentalists such as Ronu Majumdar and Kedar Nafde. He has won the prestigious Sangeet Natak Academy Award for the most promising violinist under the age of 21, as well as the Music Scholarship from CCRT, a Government of India entity. In addition, Sanjay extensively performs an original blend of Indian classical music with contemporary jazz, Celtic, Middle Eastern, and African music, and has performed in several reputed venues all over the US.
The next dance to be performed by Divya is characterized as a nritya about Shiva, the god of dance himself. Nrityas always have two components: nrita, intense fast steps, and natya, expressional segments. Since both elements are combined, this dance is categorized as a nritya. Bo Shambho is one such bottom where we can expect the dance to bring forth their narrative talents and steps intensity to full strength.
Presenting Bo Shambho in Rag Revati, Tal Adi, composed by Sri Dayananda Sarawati, the guru of the Kanchi Mutt. This dance is choreographed by Mrs. Sunita Raj.
Divya will now perform a little workshop on the dance that she's going to do. The snake around Shiva's neck represents envy and jealousy. Wearing the snake around his neck also implies that Lord Shiva is beyond human emotions. The tiger is symbolic of power, strength, force, and lust. Wearing the tiger skin is a sign that Shiva has the power to conquer lust and is beyond any kind of inevitable power. The dwarf upon whom Nataraja dances is the demon Apasmara Purusha, symbolizing the demonic evil and ignorance, over which the sacred dance of Shiva grants victory. His long mated tresses flying out during his dance represents ecstasy of the dance. The moon on his head is peace, and Ganges trickling from his bun or amboda flows down to earth as a river, shows that Lord Shiva is not only the Lord of destruction, but a conveyor of purity and peace. The damuru, when played, creates the sound Om, the sound of creation. The third eye signifies to look beyond the obvious, the eye of knowledge. He dances within a circular arch of flames, the Prabha Mandala, which symbolically represents the cosmic fire that in Hindu cosmology creates everything and consumes everything, representing the cycle of life. Presenting Poshambu.
Namah Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho Karunakara Mamava Bhava शम्भो स्वयम्भो निर्गुण परब्रह्म स्वरूपा गमगमभूता प्रपञ्चरहिता Jaya अक्षय अक्षयलिङ्गाभो शम्भो शिव शम्भो स्वयंभो भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो स्वयंभो
धीमे धीमे किट्ट तक तोम 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 तरी किट्ट तक तोम धीमे धीमे किट्ट तक तोम 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 तरी किट्ट तक तोम
Dimita, dimita, dimi, dimi, kita, kita, tom, 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 tadi, kita, taka, tom. Dimita, dimita, dimi, dimi, kita, taka, tom, 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 tadi, kita, taka, tom. Matanga Munivar, Pandita Isha, Sarvadigambara Veshtita Kesha.
तडींगुद कृत तरिगिडतोम तडींगुद कृत तरिगिडतोम कृत तरिगिडतोम तडींगुद कृत तरिगिडतोम कृत तरिगिडतोम कृत तरिगिडतोम डिंगुता डिंगुदा कृत तज्जम
सरि निचा परि मा पनि निचा
तडींगु तडींगु कृत तज्जम
सनि पनि रि
तडींगु कृत तज्जम
निचा निचा
कृत तज्जम
पनि सा
कृत तज्जम
निसरि पनि सरि पनि सरि निचा
दित्तांगु तरिगिडतोम तदितांगु तरिगिडतोम दित्तांगु तरिगिडतोम तदितांगु तरिगिडतोम 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 तदित्ता कृत तरिगिडतोम दित्ता कृत तरिगिडतोम तक कृत तरिगिडतोम 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 तरिगिडतोम
नित्य निरंजन नित्य नटेश ईश सदेश सर्वेश दिमित दिमित दिमि दिमि किट तक तम लोगों तनि किट तक तम पतंग मुनिवर वंदित ईश सर्वदिगंबर वेष्टित देश नित्य निरंजन नित्य नटेश ईश सदेश सर्वेश शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो 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 शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो
Wow. That was a power-packed performance. Let's give her another round of applause. I wonder where my sister got all this energy to perform this number. This indeed brought the Lord of Dance himself to Chapman Cultural Center. The entire auditorium is resonating from the music that the Musicians Ensemble has created here for us today. Varying from soothing at times to intense at others, it feels like we are in the presence of Shiva himself.
Next up is a workshop by NSOD students about the upcoming dance. Please welcome them back on stage.
Hello, we are back once again with an upcoming Sanchari from the Padam Ale Payude Kanna.
Bharatanatyam dances can be divided into three kinds. Nritta, the rhythmic element consisting of strenuous and intricate steps and motions.
Natya, derived from the Sanskrit word nata, meaning to act, consists of the dramatic elements of storytelling.
And Nritya, a combination of both dramatic and rhythmic elements.
Divya-Sohini's next dance will fall under the category of Natya, which consists of pure dramatic elements to display the story of the love between Krishna and Radha.
Women were always drawn towards Krishna and his charms. Radha would often catch Krishna in acts of love with other women. This is one such incident.
Rupa plays Radha. Riya plays Krishna. And Sia plays the other woman. Radha is looking for Krishna everywhere she can think of. She then hears Krishna's laughter coming from inside a room. When she runs towards the room, she hears a lady's voice too. Hesitantly, she opens the door and is shocked to find Krishna with another woman. Krishna is enraged and very upset. Her anger turns toward the other woman. She orders her to leave the house. Krishna tries to pacify Radha. But Radha starts to return all the jewelry that Krishna had given as gifts. She says, "Go, give it to her whom you love more than me." Krishna says, "All the women in the world mean nothing to me. You are my heart. I promise I will never look at any other woman again. I love only you." Radha always forgave Krishna.
In the next padam, you'll see another Sanchari in which Krishna fought and killed the bull which was sent to kill him.
Priya Kumar plays the bull and Latika plays Krishna. Kamsa, the evil king, had sent a demon who was a shapeshifter to kill Krishna. The demon assumes the form of a bull. Krishna is happily on his way to meet his friends. When the bull emerges and attacks him, a fierce battle takes place between Krishna and the bull. Eventually, Krishna kills the bull that was sent to kill him.
We hope that with all of our workshops combined, we were able to help you follow along through Sohini and Divya's Arangetram and understand the key aspects of Bharatanatyam.
Thank you and enjoy the rest of the evening. Namaste.
The next dance, Alai Payude Kanna, can best be told like a story. My mind is all aflutter, O Krishna. listening to your joyous, enchanting music of your flute. My mind is all aflutter. Transfixed, I stand there like a statue, oblivious of even the passage of time. O mysterious Muradhara, in this clear moonlight that makes a day of the night, I strain my eyebrows and look in your direction. The mellow tunes of your flute come floating in the breeze. My eyes feel drowsy, and a new feeling sweeps my being. Come and fill me with joy. Dance and make me merry. Am I going to go on pleading for you with a melting heart while you frolic with other women? Is that right? Is that proper? Is that fair? My heart dances like your hairlocks do when you blissfully play the flute and dance. A sad mind, my heart is all aflutter.
This melodious song is a composition of Sri Uttukadu Venkata Subbayar in Rag Ganada Tal, Adi, choreographed by Miss Sunita Raj. Ale Payude Kanna.
அலைப்பாயுதே கண்ணா அலைப்பாயுதே கண்ணா என் மனமிக அலைப்பாயுதே அலைப்பாயுதே கண்ணா ಕಣ್ಣ
Wow. Harsha, have you noticed that the entire mood in the auditorium seems to shift and sway according to the theme of dance? Right now, I felt like I was in the presence of Krishna and Radha themselves. I think this has something to do with our flutist, Mr. Sumhit.
Sumit Veda Aradula, our flutist here today, began taking Western flute lessons from Dr. Renee Bond at the age of 3, and later began vocal and flute training in Carnatic music under the tutelage of Vidwan Surmani Sri Raman Kalyan, popularly known as a Flute Raman. A recipient of the Indian Raga Fellowship, he has extensively performed Carnatic, jazz, fusion, folk, and Western music across the entire world, including at the United Nations. Sumit recently graduated with a joint degree in Statistics and South Asian Studies from Harvard University, where he currently works as a pre-doctoral research fellow in the economics department.
Let's give Mr. Sumhit a round of applause.
It's all the more important these days to stay true to where you came from and cherish it, because it's very easy to get sucked up in the daily chores of modern life. Indian and Carnatic music that we've had the pleasure of listening to today from these talented musicians, is just one way of doing just that. I hope everyone watching this, regardless of your background or culture, uses this moment to cherish your identity, just as we use Carnatic music to cherish ours.
Yeah, same here, Harsha. Indian music will always have a special place in my heart. We are surrounded by American culture, but Hindustani and Carnatic music allowed me to connect with my roots. I'm especially thankful to my family for this. From when I was little, my grandfather, who's here in the audience today, often played Suprabhatam by M.S. Subbalakshmi every morning. Often, we would hear the next song in the track, which was Bhavayami Raghuramam. He was especially excited to learn Sohini was dancing to this in her Varnam. My parents are also influential in exposing me to Indian music. They encouraged me to learn Carnatic music and learn bhajans, or prayers, through Balvihar classes, also Sunday school, at the Vedic Center of Greenville.
Speaking of mom and dad, it's time to welcome our parents on stage to say a few words about our sisters.
We told them not to brag too much. I'll put a timer on them just to make sure. Especially my mom, she loves to talk. But first, the Srijays will go.
Thank you, Nikhil, and thank you, Harsha. What do we say? Spectacular. What a performance by both Sohini and Divya. All these years of dedicated effort shows. So, where do we begin to talk about our daughter? There's just so much to talk about her. There is so much. But how about this? Let's talk about her name. A lot of people have been asking me what her name meant. So, it all starts with 21st of November. What about 21st of November, you ask? November 21st is a divinely unique date. It is a date that shall remain forever enshrined in history. Why do I say this? Because it's on this date, November 21st, in 1783, that humankind accomplished the first manned flight to the skies and even landed back safely, surely with divine blessings, thereby ushering in this new era that will eventually one day find us reaching for and being one with the stars. Every inhabitant of every planet and every moon in every solar system of every star that will live in eventually will all have this day to thank. 21st of November is not only the day humans took flight and reached for the gods, but also the day when the gods showered their blessings to us in the form of our daughter on a bright and lovely Monday morning. To be born on this divinely unique day in 2005 meant we had to name her something equally divinely unique. So the name chose itself for her. We decided to call her divinely unique. That's what her name literally means. Divya stands for divine, and Ananya means unique. Divya Ananya Srijay. She came into our life and completed our family in so many ways. It is with great pride and honor that we find ourselves today welcoming our only daughter into the stage of young adulthood through this Arangetram ceremony. And all this has been possible only because of an entire team of people that has come together to usher in our daughter towards this grand milestone. I wish to thank you all in the audience for taking the time from your busy lives and gracing this occasion, felicitating our daughter and giving her your blessings with your presence and participation. Some of you also have driven great distances to be here, and so to all of you, I'm immensely grateful. I also want to take this opportunity to thank Chapman Center and the greater community of Spartanburg, which has given our daughter such a blessed and lovely environment and infrastructure to grow up and to spread her wings.
Good evening, everybody. Absolutely brilliant performance by both the girls. I might stumble, I might stutter, and choke out of overwhelming emotions right now. Never have I stood on a stage and said a word in front of such a wide audience, but this girl of ours has inspired me to do it today. Divya has put in an incredible amount of hard work in what you guys witnessed on the stage today. In making this dream a reality, I would like to mention few people who we owe our gratitude. First and foremost, I would like to thank her guru, Ms. Sunita Raj, with her immense patience, guidance, for her immense patience, guidance, and mentorship. I would like to thank our friends and families. Some of them have come all the way from Boston, Canada, Chicago, Florida, and all of those watching us live stream from across the country. I'm a firm believer in God. All of this wouldn't have been possible without His blessings. And thus, lastly, my sincere and heartfelt thankfulness to God for helping us accomplish not only Divya's dream, but our dream for her as well.
Thanks. Thanks again. And let us enjoy together the remaining portion of the program. And I now hand it over back to the MCs, who must be eager by now to take it away from us. Thank you once again.
Thank you, everybody.
बहुत शुक्रिया बड़ी मेहरबानी. Divya, where are you? Namaste and good evening. We would like to thank all of you for coming here today and blessing Sohini on her Arangetram. Sohini is the only granddaughter for both sets of grandparents and is thoroughly spoiled from the day we found out on the ultrasound that we were having a girl. I still remember when that was, September 25th, 2006. We have spoiled her, she has spoiled us. We've laughed together, we've got mad at each other, and somehow we have come to this day where it's all come together. I'm so proud of where she has come as a dancer and would like to acknowledge the people responsible. The first one has to be my lovely wife. If Sohini did not have Divya's genes, you all would not have been here today. Divya has encouraged Sohini every step of the way, spent endless hours with her to get her ready for dance performances, finessed her dance elements, and provided all the support that she needed. The second and third unquestionably are her gurus, Guru Sunita Raj and her mother, Bhuvana Gopal, whom we all affectionately call Amma. Sunita has been phenomenal through Sohini's journey. Sohini has so much affection and regard for Sunita that she will not let us refer to her as Sohi, since that is only Sunita Didi's name for her. I have interacted a lot with Sunita through this Arangetram process and have been thoroughly impressed with her professionalism and attention to detail. She's not just a dance teacher, she's an acting teacher, a music teacher, a lightning specialist, and that's just a few things that she is.
What has impressed me the most about Sunita is she herself as a teacher knows the steps to do. She has done them before, she has acted before, and she also knows how to teach the students. It takes patience. Not everybody who knows what to do can actually show a student the tiny steps to take to make that happen.
Hats off to you, lady, for everything that you do. Amma is possibly the most graceful dancer you will ever see in your life. Thank you, Amma, for transforming some of your grace over into our girls.
Because of the long journey that these girls have by the time they perform their Arangetram, they have so many incidences that happen in their life between the guru and the student that you probably never get to know for a very long time. The very first time that I took both Sohini and Nikhil to meet Sunita, we were talking and Sohini took a little long to come back after using the restroom. And Amma fondly brought her back to me and said, I think she got lost in the house. And that's all I knew for all these years. Come to find out, Sohini came out of the restroom, found Amma, went and touched her feet because my parents had recently visited us. Amma was so happy to see that action from Sohini. She gave her one candy. Sohini was delighted. She went and touched her feet again. Amma gave her a second candy. Sohini was thrilled. She went and touched her feet again. And that's when Amma thought, I may be missing her, and brought her back.
Last but not the least, the last person I would like to thank for where Sohini is today is unquestionably Divya Ananya. I just don't have words. You see what a graceful dancer she is. She is an even better person inside. Thank you, Divya Ananya, for driving over all those endless hours of practice and for making Sohini a better dancer.
I would also like to thank all the musicians, each of them amazingly accomplished in their specialty, and without them, we would not have enjoyed these dances as much. The workshop girls have been amazing. I think they are the bridge between the dancers and the audience to explain what is coming and what that means. Would also like to thank the Chapman staff, Raj and Bethany back there who are managing the lights and the sound system, Purnima Chaluwadi, who has been helping Sohini backstage in getting ready, and Dhruvi, who is a student of Sunita Raj, who's done her Arangetram a year ago, who has sat through many of these practices to help them improve their skills.
I'd like to thank my wife Divya's parents for making the long and arduous journey from Coorg to come and bless Sohini in person. It means so much to us. I know how difficult it was for you. We really, truly appreciate it. I know my parents really wanted to come but could not. I think they stayed up all night and watched it live. I know they were there in spirit, as well as a very special person blessing Sohini from the heavens above. Thank you. The final couple thank yous are for my cousin Anu and Jaideep for making the trip from Chicago to attend this. Really appreciate it. And to our special set of friends from Greenville, who we call the Greenville Jolly Group. You are our family and support system here. All of them have been out there helping you serve food and will be there serving you food. Thank you for being there for us. Final thank you to our very special son, Nikhil. It was such a blessing that we did this Arangetram at the end of summer because we had Nikhil for the whole summer. And a lot of you know him as the gentleman. If you tell him something to do, he's going to do it for you. So thank you, Nikhil, for being there for us the whole time.
Last but not the least, I have to thank my amazing husband. He, right from the day that we planned this Arangetram, he has been so passionate about this whole event, searching up things, finding things. Most of you know his flair for art and craft, trying to make things, trying to display things. Not only that, he's a taskmaster. He would get on me on deadlines and things that, but you need somebody like that to make things happen. So thank you. This Arangetram is special, not just because it is our daughter Sohini's Arangetram, but also because I got to dance with her. I have to thank Sunita for trusting me and allowing me to participate. And I have to thank Sohini too for pushing me, guiding me through this journey. If you know Sohini well enough, you'll know that a teenager gives you attitude. I got all the 9 emotions, all the Navarasa in all my practices, but it's a journey that I would always remember and treasure. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you so much for coming again. Bye-bye.
Thank you all.
So, Nikhil, did your parents stick to the script?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they thanked me. What more can I ask for?
What do you mean? They went 5 minutes over.
You have to be realistic, Harsha. They function on Indian Standard Time, or IST.
That's true. I forgot about that one. Now that the Arangetram is almost coming to an end, Divya and Sohini are both getting ready to perform their final dance, the last dance of the evening, the showstopper, Tilana. Tilana consists of the use of strenuous footwork involving slow and fast rhythm changes. This song is a composition of Sri Madurai Muralidharan and the choreography of Guru Sunita Raj.
Divya and Sohini presenting Tilana in Rag, Chandakans, and Tal Adi.
jam nisa nisa nida ta jam jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita jam nisa nisa nida ta jam sama mata jam ta ta ga mata nita Dum 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 முரளிகானம் தனில் மயங்கிய செவிதனில் யாழின் இசையும் புகுமா முரளிகானம் தனில் மயங்கிய செவிதனில் யாழின் இசையும் புகுமா மதுர கானம் குயிலில் கேட்க அருளினமருள் நாள் வருமா மதுர கானம் குயிலில் கேட்க அருளினமருள் நாளும் வருமா கல்லா முரளிகானம் தனில் மயங்கிய செவிதனில் யாழின் இசையும் புகுமா மதுர கானம் குயிலில் கேட்க அருளினமருள் நாளும் வருமா கல்லா தாம் தாம் தனி தனி
Great job, girls. Next, Next up is Mangalam in the composition of Sri Tyagaraja. With this item, the dancers pay respect to Mother Earth, the gods, the Guru, all the accompanying instruments, and last but not least, the audience that have assembled here to bless the girls, denoting the end of this dance recital. This is the Indian equivalent of the opera curtain call, a custom where all the performers are called back to stage to be recognized by the audience. Presenting to you one more time, Divya-Sohini, Guru Sunita Raj, and all the musicians.
What a memorable way to end this special night. I know the event was long, but the work to put into it, this event, was a reality, was even longer. I am immensely proud of our sisters and everyone that put this event together. They've worked tirelessly to showcase their talents and offer a glimpse into the rich culture and traditions of India. I hope you all enjoyed watching this performance as much as we enjoyed putting it on for you.
Phew, is what Sohini must be thinking right now. Yes, so it's actually over. I don't say this often, but Sohini, I'm extremely proud of you. Even in my wildest dreams, I could never imagine a goofball like you dedicating so much time and effort for your Arangetram. Finishing your Arangetram is also really good for the rest of our family. I don't have to do any more Arangetram errands, and after many sleepless nights, my parents can finally rest easy. To complete the graduation ceremony, we invite Divya and Sohini's guru, Sunita Raj, to the podium.
These boys are taller than me. Okay. That's okay. I guess I'll go on my tippy toes. Well, see, that's one thing, right? All of my students, most of my students are taller than me. I'm like the shortest in there. So when they come to me, they're like usually 4 or 5 years old, and they're like basically. So then I'm like, oh, yay, someone shorter than me. But then before I can blink, they're up there, taller than me. And then I'm looking like their child, of course not. Just saying. But yeah, so you know the little size that I just showed you? That was the size that Sohi was when she came to me. And she was the most bubbliest child ever. And, you know, running around, she would not stay. She would not listen to any orders or commands from anybody. So you have to stay. You cannot sit or run around. And she goes, okay, and then she'll run the other way. So, you know, there was nothing that would contain that child. And so I was like, okay, so they're teaching, they want her to learn Bharatanatyam, let's see, okay. So half the time when she started, when I told her to Aramandi, she, obviously, Aramandi is like, you know, that sitting stance which hurts, and she's basically little. And so when she was little, I would not push her to sit down in that half-sitting stance, which is, the girls showed you, right? No. So, she was like very little. I was like, you know what, let's not push this child. But then before I knew it, like I said, before I blinked, they all get taller than me, right? So like fast forward to like about 7 years, I'm like, so here, Armandi. And that's the same Armandi she would give me when she was like 4.5 years old. I'm like, dude, no, you've grown up now. You're not that little itty bitty nazuk si bachi, you know, you have to sit in Armandi. And she goes, really? I thought you were okay with my Armandi. I said, yeah, because you were a baby then. Right now, you're not anymore. You're going to have to sit. It matters. And she goes, why does it matter? And then I said, because when you wear those beautiful clothes and you have the fan and everything that needs to like open out. And she goes, ah. So I don't know if that was the moment she decided she wanted to do her Arangetram or not. Maybe, maybe not. But Divya, on the other hand, she wasn't that little. She was a little bit bigger, but she was also very little. And with that child, complete opposite, right? I tell her Armandi, she'll sit in Murmandi. I'm like, no, beta, not that low. That one is Murmandi. You need to get up a little bit more higher. And so, complete opposites. Never thought they would become such close friends, and never thought that they would do Arangetram together, because honestly, one is south and one is north. This one keeps practicing, dedication. I mean, Divya. Sohini playing, and if I say, okay, so we're going to do a dance drama, and we are auditioning, she'll come to me and she'll say, can I audition for the monkey? I don't know what it is with that child. She loves rabbits, she loves monkeys, and she loves to enact those characters more. She's a fun, bubbly one. On the other hand, Divya is like, focus, dedication, dude, focus. And so she actually, Divya sometimes put me also in track, and when I get carried away with Sohi's bubbliness, and I'm like, we're joking away, she'll be in the corner, she'll be, okay, so Didi and Sohi are talking, I better go practice, and she'll start practicing. Make me and Sohi look bad. We're like, oh, okay, come on, let's get back to practice again. So that's it, that's how the whole, you know, the Arangetram process was.
But whichever way, whichever path they took, it is beautiful. For me as a teacher, it was a beautiful experience to see them both work together with their differences, but working so hard together to give you all this. And this, if this is going to be the end result, how can I not be proud of both of them? I am immensely proud of them. And like, Nikhil said, yeah, like Nikhil said, she's a goofball. That's actually what I kind of thought about her, but nope, not anymore. No one can ever dare call her a goofball anymore. She did her Arangetram. And do you all know, do you even know, like, even that much of a dedication for an Arangetram is not enough. It needs to be that much. So the parents, the whole family, like they mentioned in their speeches, it's not a one-man show. It's a team effort to put an Arangetram together. It's family, friends, and the teachers and the musicians, the auditorium, everything needs to come together. And if they have the dedication, if they put in the hard work, how can God not bless them to give them that success so much that they need? So that's where we are today. And like I said, proud of my babies, and it's time to award them their, Arangetram, flawless Arangetram. So I would like to welcome both my babies back on stage. Let me first call one by one. Let me call Divya Ananya Srijay. All right, so Sohini Kulkarni. I'm sure you would be waiting to hear from the girls, so I would love to call the girls to the dais to say a few words.
Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I really hope that you enjoyed our performance and that you were able to feel the love that we have for this art form tonight. Standing here on this stage is like really very surreal for me because I thought about this moment a lot, and I can confidently say that I was like wrong about all of it, but like this was way better than I could have imagined. From the moment I learned about Bharatanatyam and I started dancing, I thought this Arangetram was like an inevitability, that I would like show up to class like a couple of times and I would learn a few steps, and then one day I would learn enough steps and I would come on stage and I would do them for my adoring fans. And I was pretty much only right about the learning steps part, and maybe the adoring fans one too, we'll see. Although both Sohini and I can attest that the entire process of learning, refining, and coordinating our dances took an extensive amount of work, I would be remiss if I didn't extend my immense gratitude to the people that made this event possible. I'd like to start off by thanking Prashant Uncle and Divya Auntie for being so integral to this event every step of the way. I truly appreciate how meticulous and thorough you both are in everything that you do, and how tirelessly you have worked to plan out every last detail. I also thank you for being gracious enough to let me practice in your home. I know it couldn't have been fun listening to our messy footwork and our loud laughs, but I really appreciate you being there and allowing me to come every day. Of course, thank you to Sunitha Didi for teaching me this beautiful art form and for helping me understand and appreciate my culture on a deeper level. I'm truly honored to be your student and to not only have the opportunity to perform your choreography, but also that of the long line of gurus that came before you. You have become so much more than just a dance teacher to me, and I don't know how else to say that. Like, today, during our Gunguru Puja, I'm not like a big crier, like I don't cry that often, but I was just so overcome with emotion, and she just made me feel so much better. And I love her for that. To Amma, I'm eternally grateful to have learned my Adavus from you and to have received your invaluable advice on bringing our sancharis to life. Sometimes I get so into my head about everything that I forget how much I love dancing, but thinking about you and seeing your unbridled passion for this dance and your love for it always brings me back to, grounds me. Another huge thank you to Dhruvi for not only helping me change backstage, but also sitting in on our practices and pointing out everything that was wrong. Now, when I first wrote this speech, that was all I said about her. Just that she helped me with the dress changes and that she was here for a couple practices. But I can say in the past 2 weeks, she has become just so important to everything that we've done, and I cannot express how much I appreciate her ability to point out the smallest things that make the biggest difference. And I can confidently say that this Arangetram would not have been at the level that it was if it wasn't for her. To be honest, when I first found out that she was helping us with our dress changes, I was so scared because she's like Arangetram royalty. Sonia and I watch their Arangetram all the time, and we can only hope that ours was half as good as theirs. Yeah. There's Dhruvi's and Kavya's. Another thank you to our orchestra for working to perfect our timings and counts and taking our Arangetram to the next level. Again, when I first wrote this speech, that was all I had written about them. But in the past 2 days, when I've gotten so stressed about this and thinking about how I might drop my poses or I might wobble on stage or I don't throw the axe correctly, they've just been there, and hearing their insight has been really helpful and has helped me feel better. To the workshop girls, Riya Bajor, Riya Kumar, Sia Patel, Neha Valabanani, Latika Chaluvadi, and Rupa Mahadevan, I appreciate the hard work you guys put into being here to explain our sancharis and to make sure everything ran smoothly backstage. I also want to thank Kritika, my cousin, for being one of the main reasons I started Bharatanatyam. I will cherish the memories of us going over our mudras and you being there for my first and only Bharatanatyam class in India. Unfortunately, none of my grandparents are here in person today, even though they both had planned to be, but I'm eternally grateful for and aware of their blessings and their support. To Tata, Pati, and Sridhar Mama, although I don't always answer them, your phone calls looking for updates on my life, and as of late, on the state of my injuries and whether or not I've eaten, I will always appreciate them. To Grandpa, although he left us a year ago and was very excited about this event and so much wanted to attend, I believe he has been watching over me and I feel his presence right now. To Grandma, who is watching over a live stream, I so wish you were here, but thankfully I am glad you were able to stay up and watch this Arangetram despite the time difference. Thank you, Siddharth, for being here in person and taking time away from your work, and thank you to Lali Parima, Ramkumar Paripa, Mani Paripa, Lali Parima, and Teju for watching online. I really hope I can see you all soon. My penultimate thanks goes to my family and to God. Without your blessings, I would not have the motivation or the opportunity to be here today. Amma and Appa, I know how tirelessly you work to ensure that Anna and I have a good life, and these efforts do not go unnoticed. Finally, thank you to Sohini for being my Arangetram partner and going on this journey with me. When I say I can't imagine doing my Arangetram with anyone else, I mean it. People, mainly your parents, always ask me how I put up with you. And all your sarcasm and your bad jokes and your fake punches. She just comes up to me and acts like she punches me. And if I don't react the correct way, she comes and does it again until I do what she started it. But honestly, I've never really understood that question because from what I want to know is how you put up with me. My constantly asking us to go over another step, showing up at your house with a detailed agenda of everything we need to fix, FaceTiming you at the crack of dawn, and feeling the need to record everything with and watch it back with the sound on. It means the world to me that you have been there every step of the way and that you've been so willing to entertain my requests, no matter how tired you are. And I know you probably think this is just me complimenting you because I have to, but I promise it's not. Okay, your turn.
Okay, so my speech is not nearly as amazing as hers was. I'm going to try and keep this short so then everybody can go eat, because I know everyone's hungry. So I want to start by thanking everybody who's here. Thank you guys so much for coming here to support both of us. I know neither of us would have been able to do this without you guys here cheering for us. And that really made this like the most magical Arangetram ever. Okay, now I'm gonna go through the people who I know how to thank, because there are a couple of people who I don't know how to thank. So I'm gonna start by saying thank you to Purnima Auntie, who's backstage, who helped me with all of my dress changes. You came and helped me despite the fact that you were working all the time and you had a very busy schedule, and you even came over to my house to help practice dress changes with me because I was scared that we wouldn't be able to get it in time. So thank you so much for all of your hard work that you put into making this the awesome outfits possible. Next, I want to say thank you to the musicians. Thank you so, so much for playing for us and traveling to come play for us. None of our dances would have sounded as amazing or even been as interesting without you guys. Honestly, I think the audience may have fallen asleep without you guys, so thank you so much. Next, like Divya said, Dhruvi has been such a humongous help to us during this process. At least these past 2 weeks, she's come to every single practice, despite having her own things to do. Anytime that we asked her, she would always have feedback, and she would do her best to help us bring our Arangetram dance to the next level. So thank you so, so much for everything that you've done for us. You've been like a mini mentor to me and like a big sister. So thank you so much, Dhruvi. Next, I want to thank the workshop girls. You guys did amazing on stage. I know that you guys learned this stuff literally like a week ago, and you guys practiced so hard, and I cannot thank you enough for the amazing job that you guys did to help the audience understand everything that we were doing. Now for the people I don't know how to thank. So I'm going to start with Sunita Didi and Amma. You guys have been my Bharatanatyam teachers from the start, but you've also been more than teachers to me. Sunita Didi, you've been like another mother to me. Anytime that I was upset or anytime that I was like overly hyper, she would comfort me, or she would, bring my energy levels down, and she would get me to do things. And I cannot thank her enough for that, because I am such a horrible person to work with. You can ask Divya. And so you truly worked wonders with making me this dancer and bringing me to this Arangetram level. I also want to thank Amma. You've been like another grandmother to me. You've been so sweet and kind. Thank you for those lollipops. You taught us all the basics, and I remember from when I was very, very little, you would always come and you would always help us, and you'd always be so sweet about everything, and it really means a lot, and thank you so much. And our centuries could not have been the way that they were today without you. Your expressions, your dancing is just amazing. And so thank you for everything that you did. Next, I have to thank my parents. This one's another hard one. My parents did everything they possibly could for this Arangetram from the minute we decided that I was going to do an Arangetram. They did as much planning as possible. They planned out every single little detail, like Divya said. And they supported me through everything. Like Sunita Didi said, I was kind of a lazy student. I was a really bad student when I was younger. But despite that, they were so supportive of me doing an Arangetram. And every day they would do whatever they could to make it easier for me. And they also kind of forced me to practice, which was very helpful in the end, but very annoying in the beginning. So thank you for that, even though I don't really want to thank you for that. Last but not least, Divya, who's very scared about what I have to say for her. Thank you so much for waking me up at the crack of dawn and making me practice, because this Arangetram would have been so terrible without you. Because, like they all said before, I was a really terrible student. But this person would come every single day, and she would be like, we have to practice, we have to record this, we have to look at this. And as annoyed as I was in the moment, I cannot thank you enough for doing that, because that is the reason why this was so amazing. And she has videos from literally February where we used to...
Even before that, like I have videos from like I have all the videos that we sent each other during like, even before virtual classes, when we would like quickly turn off the camera and record whatever we had learned, because we'd forget it in like 2 seconds. I have things from even before then.
Yeah, and if you look at any of those videos, I am so terrible. And it is only because of her that I was able to even come close to her standard of dancing. So thank you, Divya, so much. And thank you for being such an amazing friend. Every single day, Thank you for being such an amazing friend. Every single day after school or after whatever was happening at the moment, you would sit there and you would listen to me talk about whatever it was I was talking about. Whether it was me being annoyed at my science teacher or my PE teacher or me ranting to you about what was going on in some sport, you always listened and you always at least pretended to care. So thank you for that.
Is that all?
I think so.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. I'm so grateful that you've all came here and supported us. Have a good evening.
Enjoy the food. That was so bad.
Guru Sunita Raj, please accept this gift.
We would like to invite Guru Sunita Raj and Amma or Mrs. Gopal onto the stage to accept a gift. That's your cue, guys. Next up, we would like to invite the musicians on stage. Mr. Kodandaraman, our mridangist. Followed by Mr. Vishwanathan, our vocalist. And next, Mr. Chandran, our violinist, and last but not least, Mr. Aradhila, our flutist.
And thank you to the workshop girls, Purnima Auntie and Dhruvi.
And now finally, the workshop girls. Okay, Rupa Mahadevan, Riya Bejur, Riya Kumar, Neha Vallabhaneni, Sia Patel, and Latika Chaluvadi. Thank you everyone for setting aside time to bless Sohini and Divya by attending their Arangetram. We were honored to be your MCs for the evening and to give you a greater understanding about Bharatanatyam. I don't know about you, Harsha, but the potbelly's starving. Do you know where we can get food?
Matter of fact, I do. Dinner will be served in the lobby of the Chapman Center. On behalf
of both families, we thank each of you for coming here today. We hope you enjoy the food and have a wonderful evening. Thank you, everyone.